addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm scared. Okay. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Apologies, my voice is probably a little bit weak. I haven't spoken in a few days. But we're feeling mostly pretty good today. Mostly, so we're gonna try our best. Well, welcome in. Today, we're gonna get through a couple of our Subathon rewards. One of them was to play a rhythm game, and I'm a pretty big fan of rhythm games. I have been for a long time. I don't stream them that much because I don't know how interesting or engaging they are to watch, but maybe that's just me like talking myself out of it. I don't know. I have very humble beginnings when it comes to rhythm games. I was a little lad, I was a little preteen, and I was waiting for my parents to pick me up from a movie theater, and I'm like, let's go try out this DDR. Let's go try out this thing I always see. So I was just enjoying myself, dancing along to some J-pop, and some man comes up to me and just stands there and watches me play, and that's always weird. That always gives the ick, but I just tried to keep to myself and mind my business and listen to my J-pop and dance. And I finished the song, and he goes, "You should probably never do that in public again unless everyone around you is drunk." And because of that man, because of this fuck-ass stranger judging a fucking child for playing a video game, I got incredible at DDR out of spite. I love DDR, man. It's the best. But I play all kinds of rhythm games. I also had a moment in my life where I played lots of Love Live on the mobile game. And I also really like Popin. I think Popin is probably my favorite rhythm game out of all of them, and that one's a little harder to find even in local arcades and stuff, but if you know the right place, you can find them. I like that one quite a bit. How much you won't even fucking bet that bitch never even played DDR in his life? That's what my money's on. But of course there's lots of Mika rhythm games, and I've also played the Persona rhythm games and stuff. But Kamitsubaki here, I don't actually know how good of a rhythm game this is gonna be. We'll see, but Kamitsubaki is a record label in Japan, and I'm quite a big fan of them, and we've streamed their work multiple times now at this point. The first time was a few years back. I played a little game called Monarch, and Kamitsubaki provided the singers and the music for the game, and I fell in love immediately. I became a diehard fan from there on out. But we also played a game, I always forget the name of it, it was like Moonless Moon or something, and it was like kind of a visual novel, kind of a playable music video about these girls who would like go to different worlds and they kept finding each other. It was very sweet, very somber, very beautiful. And then the third one we played was the Girls Made Pudding game, where we drove around on a little moped and we were cooking with a girl, and like the world had ended. And all of those were in some way, shape, or form made, produced, or at least the music was done by Kamitsubaki. But they also have a whole... They're not really VTubers. They have become VTubers after the fact, but Kamitsubaki had hired on these girls to sing for them, their record label, but they developed personas for them, gave them little characters, and they would perform concerts with 3D models of these characters. But they've gone full deep into like the multimedia project scene, so there's an anime for them, there are multiple video games for them, there's manga, and lots of music. And I really like their singers and I really like their music, so I had been meaning to try this rhythm game for a little while. We'll see how it goes. Whenever you're trying out a new rhythm game, you always have to like get a feel for it. Like what little flourishes are there that are different from other ones that you've played and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. There's apparently also a story mode. No, my throat's raw as fuck. My throat still hurts. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I literally couldn't speak at all yesterday, so we're doing much better today. It's also been a hot minute since I played a rhythm game, so we're gonna see how this goes. But if we're vibing, if we're enjoying it, we'll keep going. If not, I do have another game lined up, which I think is probably more engaging and interesting, but it is gonna make our brains hurt a lot. But I think it's a really fascinating game, so we'll try that game out as well. And it's called 7 Days to End With You, and we'll talk about it more when we get there, but I'm very, very into that game, so hopefully the beans enjoy it too. But that's on the itinerary for today. Look, this was like the second reward on the Subathon. I didn't promise a full rhythm game playthrough. You'd be pissed if I only played it once and didn't beat it. So isn't it better that it's something like this for the one-off? The higher rewards, like Sonic Frontiers, I do have to play the whole game for that one. Oh no, I have to play Sonic Frontiers. How did I let you all talk me into another Sonic game? And, you know, to keep my end of the bargain, I did officially buy Galgun this morning. So I do unfortunately have it in my possession now. So we will eventually play Galgun. Unfortunately. I'll let you all know as we get closer to that date. But we're gonna go through all the other rewards first. I know, I'm so upset. I'm so mad. We didn't need to hit that last goal. But, pros. That means we also earned Yu-Gi-Oh! That means Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good thing. That's a positive. For me anyways. Maybe that's not a positive for anyone else. God, yeah, that shit ain't happening until I get all this shit done. Now, I know you might be saying to yourself, Beans, Chiu, right before you start a stream, you said this game doesn't have settings. I have eyes, and I have a brain, and I can see settings up in the corner there. You wanna know what that button is? Changing the language and sending the company an email asking for help about something. Those are the settings. It's a rhythm game. There's no volume control. There's no sound effects control, that's really normal. And like sometimes rhythm games will have like fancy flashing effects and stuff. You can turn those off, or like calibrating the speed for the game and stuff. There are some expectations for settings in rhythm games, and this has miraculously none. 0 settings, which I think is phenomenal, terrifying, and fascinating. So I'm really looking forward to this game personally. But let's give it a try. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe they'll explain that to me once we get in there. Maybe. But also, important to note, this game, because there are no immediate settings on this page, it's full screen. That doesn't just open the thing? Yeah, that just opens the thing. That's just telling you how to open it. Yeah, it might be. I didn't want to boot the game in case the story started right away. Yeah. So we'll see. But it is stuck in full screen right now. I do have chat on my other monitor, but since I'm playing a rhythm game, I'm not always going to be able to look at you guys, so I will try my best. And if I get into a coughing fit and lose the song, we'll just do it again. So just be a little patient with me today. Well, welcome in, Sam. Have you ever tried this one out before? Alt. Oh, that did window it, but can I change the window? It windowed it, but it is still the exact size of my screen. So I'm trying to see if I can, like, you know, drag it and change it, but it doesn't look like I can. Oh, can I? Or is that OBS? Yeah, I think that was just OBS. Yeah, it's alright. It's not too big a deal. Okay, we've got a little live 2D on the models. This story is probably only going to mean anything to me and Sam. No one else is going to know what's going on here. That's one hell of a way to start. Girl, calm down. Okay. Those words mean things to me. Hey, the writer, welcome in, gamer. It's true, it's true. Those little chibis are so adorable. Yeah, why else do you think I'm here? I play the same things over and over again. Okay. It's probably gonna be locked. Where's my favorite? Man, they really put a lot in here. Yeah, oh. This one. I like this one a lot. Maybe it's one of these hidden ones. Oh, we got a Giga song too. So, maybe... Oh, it's one of those games where the audio cuts out when I tab out. Okay, that's good to know. You might not know Giga's music, but the artist for this music video here is the artist who did Cry Machina. Only one cut? What does one cut mean? This is nice that you can actually separate it by the singer that you like. That's a nice function. Man, there's so many long songs. Oh, you poor thing. Why did you cut yourself, you poor thing? I hope it wasn't too deep. Okay, that's not too bad. So whenever I'm trying out a new rhythm game, you have to kind of get used to how it works compared to other ones. And I usually don't like trying out on easy. It's like too slow, it's painful, but I don't know how this game plays. And I saw some people reviewing it weirdly based on the way it played, so... What's a Z?
Easy is always ironically hard.
Yeah. Oh, we got worse. I guess it's fine. Yeah, probably should take a look at it. Wait, wait. Where do you want my fingers? Girl, you're adorable, but you're in front of part of the keyboard.
So is it all original songs in there?
No.
Oh.
There's Giga. But it is mostly... And maybe it's one that Kamitsubaki produced, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But they have other, you know, musicians in there.
I'm saying, like, are we gonna see several Taka or anything in there?
So far, no. But there was DLC packs you could have bought. Okay, it seems fine. Maybe this is why people are complaining. It's awkward to place your hands like this. They feel super cramped. Okay, I guess let's do that. Oh, spacebar. Oh, now it's bigger. Oh shit, I was just practicing and it was so cramped and now it's bigger.
Not better?
I guess, but I have to like totally change where my fingers were. Am I crazy?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's fine. Two lanes. Oh man, if it includes space, that's gonna fuck me up. They're still giving it to me even if I don't hit both of them. Surely that won't actually happen in game. That seems weird. Okay, well, I understand. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, there's still even the long ones. If I only push one of them, they still give it to me. Will it feel better? Oh. It's so weird to have the space bar. Oh my god. Well, my thumb is on the space bar, but like, you know, I like to like spread it out in my brain, like, oh, this lane is that finger or whatever, you know? And something about like those middle ones. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fuck up a lot at first, but that's fine. Oh, and then it's not. And then everything I practiced was for nothing. Okay, and now they don't give it to me. Wait, it increased mid-song! Ha! I'm sorry, why didn't that one count? This is gonna like fuck me up. How does it change multiple songs? This is crazy! This is literally like when you take those typing tests and they're like telling you to type the word blue, but it's in the color green. They keep changing the formation on screen. That's wild. I've never played a game like that. Terrible job on normal. Easy? That was easy. Terrible job. It's magic! Oh good, there's daily quests. Awesome. Oh wow, you had to earn game settings. That's crazy. Honestly, the sounds didn't seem too bad. Wow, it's either massive or could have been a little bit bigger. But I can actually see you all now. Yippee. Hello, chat. Yeah, there aren't that many options. Really? Pokemon did that? In Sword and Shield? Did I never do that side quest? I might not have ever done it. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank God. 1%. We've revived 1% of the city. That's awesome. I wonder how long it would take to unlock. Let's see. Coco. And, oh. I can't like click multiple. I can only do one at a time. Okay, but those are all DLC, so those aren't happening no matter what. So one of the ones I want is probably one of these ones, and I don't know how to unlock them, so that's cool. Okay, well I guess let's try this again. And let's try to get our head in the game a little bit with this fuck-ass, like... Gonna keep changing the format on you. It just changes. Oh my god. Didn't hold it. Like, if you're not gonna use all the keys, fine. But changing the formation of it, that is fucking with my brain. weird choice. Okay, that must be why everyone was complaining in the reviews. That has to be why. Oh, there's a hold. Oh, that was the space bar. Yeah, I like the faster songs. That one went slightly better. You have to train your brain. Damn, we're gonna get this city revived in no time. But that's nice. You can, like, kind of come and go. If you feel like playing a bunch of music, play some music and then come back and get some story. Okay, that's cool. I guess there's plenty to do here other than just if you enjoy rhythm games. Let's keep failing! Oh, wrong one. Hello, welcome in, gamer! It really fucks with my brain. translating that I'm not actually hitting the last button. Can we just keep all the lanes always, please? Oh, it's true. Unlocking new songs pretty quickly, which is nice. I assume maybe story will happen at 5%, so after this song we'll check it and see what happens. Oh, damn. Oh, man, I was doing okay there for a minute. Chat says hello.
Oh.
Here we go. First S rank, first 100 combo. I was kind of hoping that was going to be one I could get a full combo, but I fucked up. Okay, so I think this is directly referencing the anime. Yeah, it's a whole multimedia project. There's manga, there's anime, there's a lot of music videos with all of the girls in them as well. I wouldn't say the anime was like amazing. It was basically Madoka Magica but with singing. But the music's good, and I like the character designs. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, so the other girls? This is very goofy, though. She's so pretty! I also really like her voice. I really like her voice, too. Coco's the one who looks the most different from her usual self. What, they even changed your name, girl. What are they doing to you? These three and Cough. So I guess those four are my favorites. Welcome in, hello. She's so smug. Hello, Iso, welcome in. How you doing, gamer? Yeah, so these character designs here, they're all pretty like white-centric with some accents, right? This isn't what their characters usually look like. And their original designs are very similar, but have a lot more color to them. And I'm sure that's gonna play into the storytelling. But their full color versions are very nice, and their eyes are gorgeous. I'm also alive. I'm just barely getting over being really sick. Yeah, we got hit with that big cold front and it was just all over. We got big sick. Her smile is so nice. Cute! Oh my god, they're so cute. Yeah, I know. Silent stream for 2 days was terrible. Oh, we have different sections. Is that where the other girls are? Oh, this is where she sang her song in the anime. Oh. Give me your song. It's my favorite. There's so little movement going on, it's almost like, what was the point? I'm getting achievements for shit. I don't know what. Sekai, do you remember the cult? She's so cute. They gave her really nice facial expressions. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Her name is usually K-O-K-O. Coco. I don't know what changing it to a C does. Yeah, it's weird that it's both. Yeah, it's weird. Pepso? Who's Pepso? Oh, I understand. I see, I see. Cuties. Oh man, what? Why? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Very friend-shaped, it's true. If I get too excited, I can still make myself dizzy. So I'm trying to be careful. But not too bad. Definitely feeling better than the past few days. Give this one a try. I was hoping to unlock a couple of my favorite songs, but I don't know how long that would take, so we might not make it. But this is what Kopf more usually looks like. She has pink hair. You can see in the background there. It's a pretty short one. I could probably... Oh, it had her chibi in her outfit up there too. I like that outfit on her. I could probably manage a full combo on that one. I really do like Sakai's voice. I was tempted to go to the normal mode, but I know my brain still isn't translating the shifting lanes yet. I keep expecting the lanes to change and they're not. Oh, there we go. This shit really fucks with your brain. Got worse, didn't even get an S. Actively got worse. In the tutorial, you didn't have to, and I'm trying to gauge if I have to here. I think you do. But you didn't in the tutorial, which was very interesting. Let's go back to the other cough. Didn't play this one yet. It is! I've never done a 7 key before. This is fucking with my brain. And I feel like I probably would eventually get it if the lanes didn't keep fucking switching. I think that's the best I've done so far. Damn, I was literally, it was 1. I was 1 away from a full combo. Damn. On the easiest difficulty. Maybe. There's room for it, right? Accidental Isotope Cough is having an existential breakdown as she watches Real Cough perform a live concert to people. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Nice, nice, nice. Good work. There hasn't been anything like that that I've been made aware of yet. So I think we're safe. I probably have to hit one more, do 10%. I guess let's do a Coco song. I do like Coco. Oh, messed up immediately. Wait, we switched lanes immediately. Oh my god. And then switched back and oh my god, this game's gonna fucking destroy my tiny brain. Which, like, makes sense, right? So it was very strange that it didn't matter in the tutorial. Missed the last one. That's fine. That's okay if 7's the max. I don't need more than this. She's so cute! Coco's usually the cool type, so it's kind of refreshing to see her so cute. If it's rim, then give me a rim song. Yeah. Does she have 2 sets of eyebrows? Am I crazy? Yeah, girl's always gotta have her backup pair of eyebrows, I guess. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Oh, they gave her really good faces. I'm not seeing it on the other expressions. The second eyebrows. Yeah, it's only this one. Yeah, they go away here. I mean, all the games that we've played from them have seemed to be on the low budget end. Maybe, maybe. Cute! Oh my god, they're cute! They're holding hands! That, yeah, yippee! That's my favorite song! If any beans have been around for my karaoke streams, you might recognize this one. Now I have to full combo this. Oh, and I messed up immediately. Maybe I'll try that on a upper difficulty. Earning that song was literally my goal. I wanted to get this song. That was all I cared about today. Okay, let's try that on a... Alright, let's see how badly I butcher it this time. Oops. It is fucking breaking my brain. Being able to read the speed of the song with no problem at all. But the problem is translating these fucking keys. Expand it again. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Terrible job. That was not an A rank at all. I fucked up so bad on that. Okay, maybe a couple of attempts to try to get a full combo, and then maybe we'll move on to the next game. I have never played a rhythm game quite like this before. It kind of does make me want to learn it. Fucked up. It's a rhythm game. This setup is pretty standard. Just the lane changing is wild. Oh, fucked up again. Taking all of my willpower to not sing along to this song. combo, let's go. Oh, I fucked up. No! This is like my combo though. That was a for real fuck up. Oh no. Well, if it's ISO, there's nothing to apologize for. I look forward to seeing it later. Fucked up. We were doing so good, and then I ruined everything. One more try, and then we'll move on to another game. I promise. I just really like this song. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll believe it when I see it. Ooh, there we go. Fucked it up. I fucked it up sooner this time. Yes, bring it on. So I kind of like compartmentalize in my brain by lane, not really by what key I'm pushing. And I don't know if that's normal for other rhythm game players, but I definitely think that's where the problem's coming from. Is thinking about the lanes and not the keys. Alright, well, I failed my goal. I never got a full combo. I'm bad at video games. That actually is, like, legitimately embarrassing and devastating to not get a full combo on the easiest difficulty. really like this song. Okay, I lied. I'm sorry, I'm a liar after this one. Yeah, do you go by the actual keys or do you go by the lane? You don't normally need to like differentiate the two, you know? That's not normally how rhythm games go. This one's very unique in that aspect. Going a little smoother. Well, that's where the lyrics come in. Okay, I promised. I promised. Alright, I was kind of hoping I could show off a little bit today, but this game was like, no. Actually, you're stupid and terrible. So maybe in the future I'll find another rhythm game where I can show off a little bit. But I do like the music choices in this game. These are songs that I know and enjoy, so that's a nice bonus because it's not always the case with some games. So I was happy for that. And the little chibis are so cute. They're so happy. This is definitely a for me thing. It's like if you know the franchise, if you know the characters, but otherwise I don't know how much there is here for someone who isn't already in the know. But that's Kamitsubaki. We will keep playing their other games. I really enjoyed the Girls Make Pudding game, and I know they're working on something else. And I think it was like raising plants in space or something. I forget. But when that game comes out, we'll definitely stream that one too. I'm looking forward to that one. But next on the itinerary, we have 7 Days to End with You. So let me get that booted up. I might actually keep playing that on my own because, like, it's not... I kind of assumed it was just going to be a reiteration of the story of the anime, but it actually looks like it's adding on to it, which is interesting to me. So I might go back to that on my own eventually. So I hope you're all ready, Beans. I hope you're ready for your brains to hurt. Because Johnny and I played this game once, and it was physically painful. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, please calm down. Please calm down. I just want to be able to see chat. I guess maybe technically speaking lore-wise, but mostly gameplay-wise. Unfortunately. Let me grab... the game's silent for me right now. Okay, yeah, we do have to capture the audio. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I'll explain it in a moment once we get in there. But let me change my category over on Twitch. I guess I could explain it now while I do that. So I'm not going to give too much away, but basically you wake up and this woman is in the space with you and you do not know what language she speaks. You cannot understand her. So you have to just use context clues between her speaking to you and the things around the room to figure out the language so that you can speak with her. And it's pretty cool. It's really engaging. It's very interesting. But man, does it make me feel stupid. All right. Yeah, this is fine. Because Johnny and I did play some together, but that's okay. That is all right. Honestly, I don't think we actually did that good when we played. Okay, am I covering? No, that seems okay. All right, all right. Still seems okay even with the longer. Doing. Feels a smidge loud on my end. So I'm gonna turn it down for me and then turn it back up for you guys. That should be okay. Okay, so we're assuming that this is my name, whatever it is that she's saying. It could not necessarily. It could be like, I don't know. I was gonna say awake, but these aren't the same character. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't see. Never mind. Progress the fucking text. Wait, what's the problem? I have to click outside of the text box. Okay. So maybe... What do you want? What do you want? Oh, okay. I guess I tried and failed. Okay, so I don't know if it's one for one, you know? Like, is every single one of these characters an English equivalent, and like all of the words are one for one the same letter amount of letters, you know what I mean? Because this could be understand, right? Or wait, is it maybe not enough? Maybe not enough letters. But I also don't know if, like, can some letters be two letters in one, you know? Oh, you're giving that to me for free? Wait, are these my old notes? I thought I was gonna delete those. I think these are my old notes. And I don't know how good I felt about those. Yeah, right! I thought I wasn't gonna keep my old notes. We're getting rid of all of these. Because I also just don't know how confident I was in those. I think that's fine because it's in her text box, and she did say that to us pretty immediately. I think those, we can keep those, that's fine. But the other notes... Okay, there we go. Cause like that could be Okay, so now we can actually like look around the room. Especially my brain. It's always amnesia. I don't really need to do that. about the coughs. Yeah, you know, sick, full of gunk. It'd be how it be. I feel like we'll probably get some decent information out of this, since calendars tend to follow patterns and stuff like that. Yeah, no idea. We're not gonna linger too much. There is like a time system in this game, and it's kind of like, it's good to fail at least once. So we're not gonna linger too much. We're like, I guess some people really could try to min-max and solve it all in one go, but I don't think that's really the point here. So we are gonna kind of just like prioritize looking around the house once and just getting like a quick look at everything. Oh, that's that door. Okay. So then we can't interact with that. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, I think that's why I thought this one was death. Because it's like the right amount of characters, right? The death note, exactly! Where's Dyer and Ryder when you need them? My tarot experts. I would assume this is... like, you could easily be like lover, you know, for the lovers, but this could be about knowledge too, because it's obviously Adam and Eve. Ooh, censored. Okay, it's different colors, but it is the same word. Okay. Okay, the sound effect sounds like it's opening, but I'm going to assume that door is locked because nothing happens when I click on it. think I had originally assumed that this was okay, and I am once again immediately assuming that this is okay. Oh yeah, this game is a lot. Like, name, and then her name, right? And then she points at me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and she's asking me to, like, go over it again, because if I approve, she does it again. Yeah, so now, I think now the time section starts, and like every time you enter a room, or leave the room, it like counts as a section of time, and you have a certain amount of time each day, and then we have 7 days. And it's fine to like go through the whole 7 days and not really make a lot of progress and like fail. There's still stuff to like gain from that, so we're not gonna be too stressed this time, but if we can learn something, we should. But I think I was looking at something else. Was it like the piece of paper that said what? So that could be chair. We can cook together. Hey, that still looks like one of my notes. Go girl, give us nothing. Yeah, girl, I cooked nothing. Like, we also assume, like, is the grammar structure the same? Because I would say that, like, just based on the number of characters, it's like place fire, not fireplace. You know what I mean? Also, girl, you have so many dishes. How many people live here? Okay. Okay, that's probably mirror, right? Because it's like, this is R. There's enough repetition here. So John and I started doing stuff like this when we would figure out like a letter, hoping that things were like consistent, right? Oh, you know, that's not even right. Shit, wait, go back. Shit, wait, I wasn't done. This isn't even right. Just R. This one though. Yeah, that one's right. Like that. Yeah, where did you say this word? So you said it, the different bottles on the fireplace. So liquor. So this is liquor. And just like that, we've learned the two most important words in a language, mirror and liquor. We got this, gamers. So it starts with I. Okay. Okay. We do know that that is M off of mirror. So that's cool. That's good. That's progress. M's a good letter. Oh. Well, that's not her name. I guess it's someone or something's name. I guess we'll just get rid of that. Okay, let's just leave it at that for now. And then your notes appear here, which is super helpful. That could be sweater. If it ends in R, it wouldn't be cardigan, even though it looks like a cardigan, not a sweater. Let's try it for now. I don't think so, though. Is there something else? Yeah, I was just noticing that. Like, I'm trying to think of other... It's definitely not cardigan. I'm trying to think of, like, other names for clothing like this. Specifically that end in R. Because mirror feels like way too perfect, so I really don't want to question that. I was gonna say, I think I figured that one out. This one has a lot of repetition in it. Okay. We determined... Wasn't that... Right, that's the same. No, it's not the same. Okay. I was kind of hoping it's like, this is book. But that's not O. And this is the loop. You start doubting yourself from what you figured out earlier, and everything starts falling apart. Because that looks kind of perfect for book, but I thought mirror was pretty good. I thought we were locked in with mirror. This bitch has so much confidence, they think I can read the headlines. Crazy. My brain hurts.
It's fun though. It's like a fun migraine.
Fun migraine. Is that me? Is that a picture of me? Oh, my name is there. Did I accomplish something? Am I missing? Am I dead? I guess they did say that the way that the game goes depends on how you interpret it. So if I choose to interpret that she kidnapped me, that could make things go south very quickly. Yeah, I don't think so. I think she is friend. I think she is nice and kissable and hopefully not my sister. I know, Kodaka has truly ruined everything for us. Okay. I do like the function where you can like look at where else she said the word. That does help a lot. I'm pretty sure I did this the first time when I played with Johnny, and I wanted to be nice and cheerful, so I gestured approvingly, and I went to bed. And I like wasted the first day. So this could be sleep, right? This could be sleep. Structurally, it looks sound. And I don't think we... Okay, so the L. That is not what I determined to be L, so we're already falling apart here. That's gotta be okay, right? Like, that has to be okay. And then I would assume... that that's no? Wait. But then... yeah, but then that's not... Man... This is why this game makes me feel dumb as fuck. I'm assuming that they do, you know? And that's kind of, you just have to assume so. And like, I'm praying that it's 1-for-1. Because we don't fucking know. They could have a character that is 2 letters, you know? That could totally be the case. I'm also just like, I have to assume the grammar is the same and the sentence structure is the same, like...
Otherwise the game is unplayable.
I don't think we should water your plants yet, because I don't know what to water yet, and I would kill them. So I don't think I should water your plants yet, ma'am. But... that's R, right? Yeah, that's R. That's O something R something. Oh, order? No. No. God, see, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, it would be incredibly complex, so I also would doubt. Like, even making sense or not, I can't think of a single word. So I'm starting to... Man, I felt so good about fucking... Because if that's... Like, what the fuck was mirror then? I keep wanting to think that that's like food. Okay, and that makes me want to say sorry, but then it's not matching mirror and liquor. And even if that was sorry, that's not matching the O in no. You know what I'm saying? That could be stay. Yeah, I keep talking myself in circles with this damn game because they'll constantly be like, oh, contextually and looking at like the repetition in the shapes and stuff, that makes a lot of sense. And then you go find something else later where it's like the exact same thing. Like the repetition in mirror looks perfect. It's like the right amount of letters. The repetition of the characters is in the same spots. There's nothing else that you're looking at. You're looking at a mirror. Because even if you wanted to be like, oh, they said myself or something, that doesn't have the repetition that mirror does in the letters, you know? And then the repetition in mirror doesn't match the one with book. Oh, thought we could look at the door. That is the right amount of characters for chair. And I don't know what else you would call that, but a chair. think that once again doesn't match the eye. Like, the fact that so many things match up in the right spots for these two really makes me want to, like, trust these. It makes me want to trust my gut on these. But then you constantly find other things that don't match up where they should, and it drives me nuts. Like, just looking at it, I want to be like, book, red. That looks perfect for book green. But then that would be B-O? I have no idea what that word would be. I guess we could get rid of everything. And just start with what the books have and go off of those and see where we start getting things wrong again there, because I do like how much repetition there is here. It's just not matching up with everything that I had already. So if this is book, and this is blue, and this is tall, does that match? No. it doesn't. Like, immediately it doesn't. But that's okay. We'll ignore you for now, I guess. Oh wait, I wasn't done in there. So then this is red. And this is green. But already, see... But maybe it's not... Because, like, in some languages you can write things different ways. So maybe it's not always one for one, the character is always the same. But I have to assume that it is, because how else can we make progress? Yeah, none of them match. I think this might have been a Chinese-made game? I don't actually know for sure. I read the Steam page at some point and promptly forgot everything I read. Oh yeah, awful. Okay, I mean, like, the colors feel natural, like, trying to imagine a person, like, you know, slowing down how they speak and simplifying how they speak and being like, yeah, I'm gonna say what it is, the color it is, and, like, the heightness, or the thickness of it, right? Just giving, like, really basic descriptions. That makes sense, but then all the fucking, like, words don't match up. Looks like cooking. It looks like that could be cooking. Where the fuck did book go? Nope, it doesn't match. That really looks great for cooking, though. Yeah, like, that's the only thing, because, like, when Johnny and I were playing that, we tried to assume that the symbol is always the same, and we didn't get very far. And it's happening again, so I am starting to think that it's like, I don't think I can move forward if I keep assuming that. But then I don't know how you necessarily make much progress in this game if you can't compare the letters to each other. So you're not really using the repetition of the letters. You're looking for the repetition of words to use context clues to figure them out, and like the characters, the letters don't actually mean anything in context to one another. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to make progress, because the strategy we had before was not working. Yeah, I would just figure out a word and then try to decipher all of the other words with that one word, and I guess they did it this way so that you couldn't do that, I suppose, is the problem here. That could be thin. They look kind of thin. Do you use this word anywhere else? You used it here. We'll hold off on that one. So then I guess let's assume that this is sweater. If we're not going off of like the letters always one for one being the same. Oh, I keep doing that. Yeah, see the time's changing now. It's getting later in the day. So this is chair. I can... Yeah. Didn't seem like that mattered too much there, though. I'm gonna assume that this is no. And then this is sorry. This is stay. And go? To know about that last part. Could just be card, because it's not big enough for tarot. I think she's secretly an alchemist. I don't know how tall I think that is. Oh, so I can get her to not join me? I see. I don't see enough repetition for coffee. That could be food. When do you use it? Yeah, I think that's okay. And whether that's like dishware or whatever, you know, it's plates for food. Be cooking. If that's one character, you know, if that's... Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, cute. Yeah, there was a shooting star! That must be what she's talking about, because I saw it. I don't know what these words are though, but I saw the shooting star. So something to describe a book with is also on a calendar? I guess nothing's saying that their calendar system has to match ours either. Okay. That could be good night. I would say memory, not memories, but I'll say I'll say, yeah. Okay, so that could be morning. What you blushing about, girl? Damn, I'm just saying good morning. Okay, maybe I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. And then we'll keep trying. I don't know, I never made it to the 7th day, much less like, you know, correctly or incorrectly, whatever that means. So, let's try. Even if we don't succeed in, like, solving all the mysteries or anything, let's try to get to the 7th day and see if she eats us. But, BRB, I'll see you soon, beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna turn our thinking brains back on. Let's see. I know I'm struggling over here. I'm trying. That could be drink. Let's do it and then see if it like repeats with the other like glasses. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. I feel pretty okay about that. Could be fruit. I assume it's fruit in that bowl. I would assume that's flour. Why is that the same word as this? I have no idea then. I'm trying to think of any word that would be the same. I want to say this is fire, but I would expect it to come first, you know? There's a lot of words like brick, oven, that come to mind, but something with repetition in it. the same word. On all of these. So it's the only place you've used that word? Okay. This was the word that I thought was liquor. We should probably just put that back, yeah. Can't put like dried because I'm not seeing repetition to suit that. There's all kinds of things hanging there. One letter short for being seasoning. The individual characters do not always mean the same letter in other words, I think. But the number of characters does seem to matter. And like you're basically thinking word by word, you're not trying to figure out the alphabet. You're just trying to figure out word by word. You know what I mean? If you think about it that way, it's a little bit more accessible. So if the word you're thinking of has multiple letters, I think that does need to match. I think. I don't know. I'm just desperately trying to grasp any kind of meaning out of this. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with that. Word is blue. Okay. I know what to do. No, let me leave. Wait, I don't want to cook anything right now. Okay, so we got a lot we can get just off of this, right? I think that word is blue. So we have colors Oh, well, show up here now, you jerk. Show up. So we have colors to work with, but then you look at the red, there's only 2 red items, and they both look to be meat, and one has bone and one doesn't. So one of these is bone, or, you know, boneless, you know? So if I learn bone, I know what red item to put in the pot. And that's huge. That's 30% of the recipe. But these two are exactly the same, but the green items don't seem to have to do with meat or bones or anything like that. Okay, let's go with that. We're just going off vibes, you know? We're just going off vibes. That could be finish. Probably not, though. Food. I hope it's food. No, it's not food. I'm sorry. So that could be failure. That's just gonna be so many 3-letter words. I want to say you. Okay, so I want to go to this. No, upstairs. Yeah, bones. This is bones. This one. Ooh. Wait, girl. Are you trying to make a philosopher's stone? I don't know if this is like literally what we're talking about, or if I'm just like, I don't know, really out of left field. Like, am I supposed to be thinking about the parallels between the cracked mirror and this? It's the same first word on both of them. This one too. Alright, it's already like, you know, early evening. We're gonna call it a day again soon. That could be sleep time. I'm gonna say dried. Dried flour? But it doesn't have the repetition. It could be decay? Hey there, gamer, welcome in. This is a game for smart people or masochists, I guess. And I wonder which one I fall under. You wake up and you don't know this woman or where you are or the language that she speaks, and you just have to use context clues to try to figure out what the fuck she's saying to you. And you go from there. And my brain hurts. I want to say dried, but we don't have repeating characters, so my next gut is to say decay, but I think maybe we'll just leave it alone for now. But maybe we do this, and then I want to check. Does it show up in the kitchen? It does, okay. I don't know. I don't think we can give me smart points for that. I think that's just pure whimsy. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't want to follow your rules. I want to find my own fun. I don't know how smart that is. I suppose that's true. I would have just kept going with it. Yeah, you're right about that. The middle word could be dehydrate. No. The D doesn't show up twice. No, not yet. Not yet. We gotta look for him, but not yet. False alarm. Let's go back to the cooking. Okay, 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 okay. Even if I'm wrong about this word, I know what I associate this word with. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a different recipe today. Oh no. Okay, but that's yellow. That's yellow. Okay, so it said red dried, so that would be that. And then yellow dried. I was gonna say, let me see that word. Okay, okay, okay. This word. Where have you used this word? Okay, okay, okay. So this is water. And this has to be about like size? So I'm gonna say this is small. Is this word. So a small amount of water. I should get this right. Well, she hasn't reacted if it was good or bad yet. I'm just trying to figure out what this word is. It's not Finnish. It's not ready. It's not complete. Failure. Man, what did I get wrong? Okay, we're gonna try again, girl. We're gonna keep going until we get this. Okay, so blue dried thing. Yellow. So maybe I'm not putting the right amounts in. I read. Yeah. Wait, I got it right! Wait. Oh, I thought I totally fucked that up. Wow, there's a lot of repetition in this one. So success? Success? Right, I think that checks out. Girl, we just keep cooking. I'll figure out your language in no time. Okay, so I don't think that this is tall. So what did I do? Did I do 4 of the blue one? It is, yeah. That would make this a TH, but you know, that's not impossible. Some languages do have that. Oh, so... Oh, okay. So... This one is not the dried thing. So let's see. Because I'd like to know what that word is there. This could be recipe? Wait, why does that word look longer all of a sudden? Huh. It is longer. Why is it longer here? So... this one wrong. But I don't know what that is, so I might have picked the wrong thing. I spent like all of today cooking. Sorry, I used up all your ingredients, girl. We're just gonna put this, because eventually I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna confuse myself, even if I don't think that's right. Oh, that's definitely not right. Those carrots aren't dried. No, I need to learn the proper order. Oops. Wasn't there instructions somewhere? I mean, I guess we'll learn things, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, girl, I got it. Oh, you were asking. I didn't actually need it repeated, but thank you. Okay. Orange. Leafy greens. Green, orange. Orange. So... Yeah, I did a good job, right? Yippee! Big success! Oh my god, I got 2 circles. It could be congrats. So we can definitely learn some stuff from that. But it's easier to make, you know, you just gotta remember the order since she gives you a visual. She's not like... Hey, but then you don't even use the word again. Wait. like instead of wheat, that could be first. Because she didn't keep repeating the names of the things, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a lot of small. So maybe that's 2. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's go down to that calendar. No. Okay, so let's go with first month, I guess, right? That is how they write months in Japan. They put the number and then the word for month. So I am okay with this, personally. Ooh, oh, I see. We've passed 1 day. Okay. I got you. Marking down the days till you eat me, huh? Is that what's going on, ma'am? Okay, so now let's just test, right? Yeah, have you seen her Attilia upstairs? I think this bitch is trying to make the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, big success! Okay, so that was our first, like, big success in the cooking. Okay, so I think we're pretty good on basic colors and numbers. And the state of being of an object. I don't know, because, like, all that shit hanging up here, not all of that's fruit. Some of it is, but not all of it. And then, like, what else? Yeah, like that ain't all fruit up there. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. What you giggling about? What are you up to? What are you scheming? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Wait, wait, can I say sleepy? Can I say that? The fuck you mean check my throne? You are scheming. I'm trying. Have you played this game, Faye? Welcome in. Yeah, sleep. Yeah. And she's happy! Cause I knew a word. I'm fascinated by it. But if you don't have any interest in like trying to decipher a language you don't understand, I don't know if there's anything here for you. You know what I mean? You definitely have to have like an interest in that. Because no matter how good the art style might be or the premise might be, if you can't get past that, you're not going to get to any of it, right? Yeah, basically. Which, like, good for us, honestly. It's about time. Yeah, I do think it's super cool. Even if I'm dumb as shit and it makes my brain hurt, I think it's cool. Okay, dawn of the third day. There's a Yuri visual novel that's trying to teach Esperanto. That's pretty fucking sick. I would say forget? That's the name of it, expression relato. Okay. cough. Oh, so it did well enough to make another one. That's exciting. Okay, I feel like we probably have the most opportunity to learn in here because we had the cooking minigame and there's another minigame in here, right? So that's probably where we have opportunity to learn things. But the minigame is too easy because she gives you visual hints, not just words. So we need to figure out some of these words. Because, like, this is the word I'm using for, like, dried goods. That's not fruit. That's wheat. Right? Yeah. It could be plant. It could just be plant. It's possible. Because I don't think that this wheat is dried. Everything else in the kitchen definitely is, but this isn't. So yeah, maybe it is just plant. Did I? I don't remember that. But I'm okay with changing this to plant for now. But so she's not actually calling these carrots or wheat, you know, she's just calling them like edible plants, essentially. So this one's different. Is this dried? Is this one? I know I've clicked on the little guys before. Oh. Not letting me. I guess let's try dried for now on this. Because it's not like dead, even though it looks like it is. And I'm trying to think of like any word that could be like similar, right? Like, oh, if the plant needs water, it's thirsty. But that's just thirst. There isn't room for thirsty. There's not room for hungry. So maybe we'll go with dried for that for now. That could be give. Oh, the dried word? I should check. I keep forgetting to check the history of words. I should do that. I want to test something. Not quite enough for understand. That could be again. Wait, where did it go? Oh. Jesus, what the fuck? It like disappeared. Oh, of course, this is the only place we use that word. Interesting. Interesting. How interesting. Hmm. I guess we'll see. There is like instructions and stuff here, but I don't know that there's actually anything. There's like not a mini game here yet. I also have no idea. Is that like a light switch? Because that's like in the bookshelf. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay, so this was something that she made. This was like her first success at doing something. Oh shit, what's up? It's your time to do something. Ooh, you're right. I was trying to think of a different word. Dying might be what I want. Okay. I'll try not to forget and go back and change that to dying. Ah, damn, where have I seen this? I think it's something about talking, but I just don't know what word. Something to do with communication. And like the fact that it ends in, you know, double of the same letter. Okay, I think she left. Okay, so let's turn... Oh, she's not here. Okay, so I just have to go into my list. Where is it? Yeah, it could be. That one could be stove. Ooh, the word that she was saying when she left? It could be call. Shoot, what word was that? She stopped talking now. I think I remember what the last two looked like. Was it this one? I think it was this one. I don't know how much sense it makes in all of these contexts, but like, if it's like specifically calling on her, but we need some kind of duplicate, you know? I'm trying to think of a 4-letter word that has something to do with speaking that has duplicate letters, and Sam suggested call, and I think that generally does sound good. Again, compared to different words, they don't matter, but individually, within, yes, they matter. Yeah, which does make it kind of confusing, but and also, that is an assumption I'm making. The assumption has been working pretty well for me so far, because we knocked out those colors and numbers working off of that assumption, you know what I mean? And every time the numbers and colors worked. So I'm gonna stick to it for now. So I think call is fine. I just don't think it makes sense in these sentences, but they are very simple sentences. So it's probably fine that it doesn't always make perfect sense in the sentence. At the very least, we will think of speaking, and then maybe once she uses it again, we could be like, oh no, it actually makes more sense if she's saying this kind of thing, you know? But now she's not here, so I can't really learn things. Oh, you just went to go read. Wait, girl, come back. I think I called you, yeah. Oh. Wait, oh my god, are we lesbians? Wait, is that love? And I forgot. Yeah, and now you're sad. Excuse me. What do you mean, Chiu food? What do you mean? I have to change that. I have to change that to love. I don't know if that's gonna make things complicated down the line. But my girl drew a heart in between us. So I have to believe in it. Thank you, Beans. Oh my god, we're in love! So is this butt? I did forget you. I'm sorry. No, not that butt. Not that one. Not yet. We haven't learned that one yet. I feel like that would be pretty easy to learn. Like, it's not everything. There's a lot of repetition in that word. I love you, girl. Damn. Damn. Shit. Yeah, I know sleep. I know that one. Wait, so that word's a palindrome? Right? And ISO, there are different endings depending on your misunderstandings and misinterpretations. Oh, so it's not a palindrome. Okay, okay. Kill me. So let's say goodnight. Yeah, see, I didn't just use the same word as yesterday. I used a different word. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. No, no. Look at cute, pretty girl who definitely doesn't mean us any harm. Is that happy? Happy? Yeah, I guess so. And we were in the alchemy room, right? When she left? Is that what we were doing? Sleep time. Cool. None of those are there. So that word's wrong. Excellent. But I think we already figured out love. So I'm gonna do want instead. Okay, so we're gonna do want. Good morning! Okay, what is our attack plan for today? Meet? Like the first place we met? Where else have you used this word? You seem to use it a lot in, like, photographs. Memory? It could be memory. Yeah, right? We already knew, I mean, I'm hoping we figured out love thanks to that card, so I was feeling pretty good about want. That felt right. is repetition here. That could be photo. There is 6 of them. There is 5 of them. Oh. Is that like many? Lots? Let's go with many for now. Wait, is that... Am I fucking dumb? You know when you like look at a word and you think it's wrong? That's how you spell many, right? Is it A or is it E? It's A, right? I don't know why that looks wrong to me. I'm spending too much time with this girl's language. I'm questioning my own. I don't want to hear no M-E-N-I. It's not enough for 8, though. Okay, which one had me? Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. This one she uses quite a bit. Bones. Just steal this girl's car and go? But Kaiten, I won't even know, like, what side of the road to drive on. I won't be able to read all of the traffic signs. I'm illiterate. Hey there, AJ. Still feeling pretty... You know, I got all the gunk, but I don't have a fever. As long as I don't get too excited, I don't get dizzy. And I can talk, so we're doing pretty good. And this one has double. Double. Well, there's no reason not to put it on phones, right? It's simple enough. It can definitely run. And like, you know, why not get it out there to more people? No, I absolutely cannot headbang right now. I would puke all over this desk. Wait, it's weird when what happened, Sam? Wait, that was enough for 8? Wait, am I counting wrong? God, I really am stupid. You're right. I don't know what the fuck I was counting. God, I'm dumb. I mean, does it need to be changed for PC? No. I have to bad talk about this, Kate. How many times I go off on anime characters saying countless? I have to be able to count things. That's one thing I have to hold myself accountable for. No. Yeah, I was saying that word shows up a lot, so it has to be something that's like kind of versatile. Day might be it. Day could be the move. But this one is not calendar. So you could ask her for her wallet and leave? I was thinking this might be year, but maybe it's month. Maybe this is month. Okay. Yeah, the cipher doesn't carry through to every word.
Monkey. Oh shit, I'm actually alone.
Which makes it a little trickier.
At least no one will see me when I piss myself.
They won't get away.
Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Shiny! Welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick, 1 sec. And you have a new name now, Missy. I better get it right.
Talk to me. La pumpkin.
Nice. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roaster, officially a bean. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer.
Now we know, and winning is half the
I'm an
battle.
illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model, my emotes, everything like that. But I'm also a game dev. I'm working on a psychological horror, thriller, mystery, visual novel that you can play for free right now. That's right. You. The one with the lovely face. You click that funny link right there and you can play my game for free right now. So cool. Wow. I'm still working on it, and we stream the dev process of it twice a week. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come stop by. But I also like to play JRPGs, niche little games like this that you've probably never heard of. I like to sing, do all kinds of things, so we do a little bit of everything here. But I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time. Apologies for the sick voice. I'm still getting over my flu or whatever the fuck I had. No. I know you have lovely face, Log. I know. So when you click on these newspapers, it does specifically say, I think I can only get the headlines. I don't know if that means that I need to spend no time attempting all of the text in the middle. You know, I have no clue, but we were trying to get everything up top there, and I think the sideways stuff. But other than that, I think I'm supposed to ignore everything else based on what they said. Because I can't bring up the word menu like I can here, you know? The word menu doesn't come up. Yeah, so I think we ignore those. But anyone who came in the raid, especially Shiny, if you have to do any self-care, gotta raid and run, please go do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves. We're playing this game, 7 Days to End with You, where you wake up and you don't know who you are, or where you are, or who this lady is, who this very nice, definitely didn't kidnap me lady is. I think we're in love. That's what I've decided, because she drew a heart on a piece of paper with me and her on it. But we don't know her language. We can't speak her language. So we're trying to figure out her language so that we can, like, be in love. That's definitely what I'm trying to do. Click the photo. Ooh. Oh, it's the same word as this. Okay, so she's reading the headline. Okay. And apparently there's multiple endings based on how you decide to interpret what she says to you. So that's interesting. I am curious, like, how far those interpretations go. Like, how drastically can things change? Because language is messy. But yeah, you just walk around her room. I assume it's her room, her house. And you just try to figure shit out. She's got bones. Oh, she doesn't like it when I'm up here. I think she's an alchemist. I think she's trying to make a philosopher's stone, and I think she's failed a few times. I think that's what these are. I think these are failed philosopher's stones. And we all know to make a philosopher's stone, you have to sacrifice human life. And she's probably gonna sacrifice me. And that's okay, because I've decided that I love her and we support women's rights and wrongs. You're gonna drink it. You're gonna drink it. But the game's name is 7 Days to End with You. Stay. Oh, you're looking for something. Drink that. Search in the house. Yeah, of course, gamer. Okay, that could be house. We have 2 words here for the magnifying glass. And I want to do, like, search. But that's not long enough. Doubled up. It's a lot of repetition, and it's all of these, like, alchemy things. think she wants to drink something to do something, and we have to look for the ingredients? Or she just wants me to go downstairs and get her drink. Maybe that's it. Because she has a cup downstairs. I know she does. You got it. I'll go get it for you, girl. Okay. I guess that wasn't it. Oh, that's good. Could be wound and heal. Have you used this anywhere else? Okay, could be broke. Could be broke. Broken dying, just like me. Okay. Okay, so it was actually the name of the card, not the fact that it's a card at all. Okay. So this is the lover's card, like I thought. I know a little bit about tarot, but not that much. Also, the word here is not the word that's there. I was thinking heal too, but like it's also where were the word was being used somewhere else that I thought was kind of weird. Maybe it was the baby? I don't know if that's a baby or a mandragora or something. I don't know, but the weird thing in the tube. I guess I thought it was kind of weird that it was being used there. But I was thinking heal too. Meet broken, dying bones. So, like, bring a loved one back to life, right? Am I her homunculus? Did I die and she brought me back with alchemy? but I didn't know, like, I don't know anything. I'm like a newborn. Because there is a newspaper article about me. So something happened to me, I'm dead, and she's an alchemist, and she brought me back. And now she has to teach me how to live again. Maybe is? Us? Could be us. We'll go with us. That could be alchemy. I'm gonna put alchemy. I don't know what us alchemy means, but we're getting somewhere. It's a photo of alchemy. Ooh, so the place in that photo, we go there, we do alchemy on the first of the month, first month, whatever. Oh, I can look at stuff in here. Oh, oops. Oh, no. I don't... Wow, I didn't even realize you could do colors. I don't need colors right now. So maybe it's basic? Maybe it's basic and not broke. thinking of don't match. This word seems important. Okay, it's early evening. I don't know if we made a bunch of progress today, but I kind of thought that this might be stove, I think. Because, like, I would say that's more of a burner, right? But there's not enough letters for that. And I wouldn't really call that a stove. I might call that a hearth, but that's also not enough letters. Lovely. I think you're on. That's YouTube's fault. I think you're on a delay. Which word was lovely? Yeah, YouTube's delay is pretty awful sometimes. And that is just a built-in thing. I have made it as low as possible, and that's how it is. So maybe that's time? Wait, do we? I think I only saw one. Looking again.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
You fucking mad lad. Redeeming super hydrate when you could have had yourself an adorable chibi. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna throw a heckin' extra into your commission. Let me tell you what, you're never gonna see it coming. What the heck? That's illegal. It's fine. I'll put extra effort in. I'll put super extra effort, and I'll make it look like I didn't, so you can't tell. But you won't know. You won't know that I put so much extra love and care into it because it's for you. But the deal is, super hydrate means 1 extra liter of water for stream, and we only have half an hour left, so we will save that for tomorrow. But do we want water and water playing all day while we play Star Ocean? Maybe we'll save it for the next drawing stream. Maybe that'll be Wednesday. I won't forgore. I love playing water and water. If someone redeems Super Hydrate, that comes first and foremost. That takes all 50,000 beans? 50,000 beans! That's a lot of beans. They commit to the bit, so I must too. What if I slide up and say you're the only bean I want? Smooth. If anyone doesn't know, around these parts, because it's been a hot minute since someone redeemed the Super Hydrate, it is a time-honored tradition around these parts. I have a song that I love very much. It's called Squall Goes to the Water Aisle. If I played this on loop for hours, am I still your favorite? Yes, everyone drink an extra liter of water while listening to Squall Goes to the Water Aisle. This is why I'm a streamer. But yeah, whenever someone redeems the funny Super Hydrate, I play this on loop for hours while I drink extra water. But I usually need a lot of time to dedicate to the water and the bathroom breaks, so we'll save that for Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you for the redeem. I'm very much looking forward to listening to Squall Goes to the Water Aisle for hours on end. It's one of my favorite bits. I gotta make sure I have extra water prepared for next week. Yippee! Get hydrated! Yeah, I'm already a pretty hydrated bitch, but oh my god, it's gonna be... Oh my god. Water's never gonna end. Yeah, I've got a 2.3 jug, 2.3 liter, and that does me great. but I would have to prepare other receptacles of water. Or just refill it, I guess. We could do Wednesday and Thursday. We could do double super hydrates. Don't think I won't hydrate that much. I love hydrating. I don't remember what word we were working on at all. Hey girl, what's the word for hydrate? We know the word for water. Maybe it's a little early. Let's just go to sleep. Because then we'll get like another memory word. Yeah, I do want to sleep. Yes. Yeah. I have no idea what this word is. Tomorrow. 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 Good night. Look, we learned a word. This sounds like war. Yeah, that sure sounds like war. Good morning! Okay, before I forget, we have to find that word and write it in. That one. That's it. Nice. Okay, so we're probably gonna die, and maybe if we hadn't cracked the code that we're a homunculus that she made, we'd be like, oh, she killed us, you know? But I believe in her. I believe in this woman that I just met. So she made us, but she's not that good of an alchemist yet, so we're not complete, and we're gonna die in 7 days. I think I've got this figured out. I don't know, but there is a strangely baby-esque fetus in, like, liquids upstairs. I don't know. I don't know if she did any, like, grave robbing. I don't know. Oh, he's in a bathroom! How has that not come up yet? I don't know what words those are. word that's used a lot. It's so long. And it's used for both the plates and the cups. So like, I'm trying to think of like kitchenware, dishware, you know, like those kind of words. Would porcelain work? But that's not porcelain. There's no way that, like, that's like a burlap sack. So this just has to be something super generic, like container or something. Oh, does container work? I think container does work. Okay, so maybe that's all it is. And the N doubles up where it should. Okay, okay. Okay. Container for drink, container for food. Oh. Oh, I see. Is that together? I think that's together. That looks right. I'm also happy together! Yippee! I was so distracted by Squall Goes to the Water Aisle, I don't think I properly said hello to Burger, but welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's some little, like, spice containers, but there's like a double letter in here. Something spice related or flavor related. But double letters. Yeah, right, something. But it is these super tiny, because it's these tiny bottles, and it's also these tiny, oh, that's a different word, never mind. Where else have I seen this then? Oh, it's like all the pots and pans. Right, because I was thinking steel, but that's not the right amount of letters. Maybe need? You do need it for some cooking, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and it's this weird thing upstairs that I have no idea what the fuck that is. Though it kind of makes it look like a glass container that's fallen over, maybe? I still can't tell what the fuck that is. And it's like the fountain pen. Yeah, this word gets used everywhere. This one's used a lot, so it does feel important. Ooh, maybe, yeah, maybe you got it. Maybe it is tool, because that is very versatile. That pretty much does just apply to anything. Oh, that's the cup you were missing! Oh, I found it! Yippee! Still like missing, searching, looking, you know, like I'm trying to think of all those kinds of words. But it's not doubled up, there's a letter in between them. So if we go back up here. Ooh, is it balance? Balances? Balances? Weights? Weights? That could be poison. Wait, there's poison in the kitchen. Oh, you know what? There isn't a double up on the O, so yeah, that's not poison. It's gotta be something... One of these words has to be something close to it. It's so much water, so I always have like 2.3 liters a day. I'm gonna have 3. I'm gonna be pissing so much. Oh, when she's on the little note, was it this? Is this how I got her to bring it back up? Oh shoot, how did I get her to bring the note back up? Okay, this one seems to always deal with food. Damn, I don't remember what I was doing to get her to bring up that note. Was it container? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of balances. Oh, the weird thing. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I will check that in a second. Balances. I don't know about balances anymore now. Shoot. I felt pretty good about that one. That's fine. That's fine. This word. This is the word. Okay, okay, okay. Could be. Could be. Yeah. I could be down. And that would make sense, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, girl. I do keep touching it. I'm just trying to learn your language. Okay, on the 6th day of the 2nd month, her first successful attempt of alchemy with bones. Good for you, girl! We're already doing so much better than Johnny and I did before. And it really did just come down to, like, separating your brain of, like, the letters of the fake language do not match up. Because that's definitely what we were desperately trying to make happen, and lo and behold, it's impossible to figure it out that way. I don't want to say, like, maybe we have half the words? Maybe. Maybe a little less than half. We have, like, all of them up top. not big enough for like ingredient. Okay, those are staying pretty generic up there. Oh, memory. Many bones. We need lots of bones. Whatever Girly Pop is trying to do, we need a lot of bones. Is that blood? That could be cut. Let's make some assumptions. Let's make some educated guesses here. That could be head. She keeps asking about my head. Maybe you need the head of the dearly departed. So, soil, dirt? I think I'm probably gonna go with just like dirt for now. That's our diary or whatever. So I feel like this has to be like writing or something. Just don't know exactly what word it is. That could be temple.
know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing good. I'm feeling mostly pretty good. I feel like we're learning. But it's also about time to call it a day. So maybe we will just make it go to the next day, because you do get a little something each night, right? And then we'll call it a day there. Yeah? Together? Good night, girl. Yeah, I'm pretty into the game so far. I like good pixel art too. The paper that was like the recipe for the alchemy thing? Is that what you're talking about, Sam? Me too. And maybe I just wasn't thinking of the right form of the word for the number of letters, but I am so dead set on that's what's happening. We died in a war or in an accident or something, and our girl dug up our grave, took our head, and is trying to do alchemy to bring us back, and she kind of succeeded, kind of, but not quite. Ooh, okay, so... neither of those work then, right? This is forget, right? Oh no, did I get it wrong? Damn, I've been doing so good up until now. Hey girl, I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, it's like not enough for rebirth. So reborn? Okay, okay. The game is getting darker, which is kind of a nice touch. if we're losing it, if we are slipping out of this body. I think this game just saves on its own. I don't think I have to worry because I don't think there's like a menu for it or anything. But we will probably call it a day here. We got further than I thought I was going to, because with how much Johnny and I struggled last time. So maybe I'll make a poll and see if the beans want to try to finish this game up, if they're interested in seeing more of it, or if they just want to move on to the next Subathon goal. I'd have to look at the image. I don't remember which goal is next. Sonic might have been the next goal. Don't quote me on that. I'll figure it out. But I'll make a poll and see if the beans want to keep playing this next week. Because the next time we would play this would be Monday. So I'll make that poll pretty soon so that everyone can weigh in on it. I think this is pretty cool. And now that we know some alchemy shit's going on, and maybe I'm dead, and maybe she tried to bring me back because we're lovers and she misses me, I'm interested. I want to see what's going on. And I do know that there is multiple endings, but theoretically we should be able to get those endings quicker once we know most of the words, right? I guess we still have to figure out how to get the other endings, but maybe after a couple runs I would use a guide to make it go smoother? I don't know. I kind of do like figuring it out though, so we'll see. We'll see what the beans say. But tomorrow we are finally back to Star Ocean till the end of time. Very excited about that. Last time we played was on my birthday, and we had gotten pretty far, and then I died, and with old games you don't always get save points, so I will try to catch up. I'd basically have to start playing like an hour and a half before stream, because I can't save, and then I just kind of have to like let the PlayStation sit there until stream time, so I'll try my best to get us as close to where we died as possible. I remember where we died. We were in the prison, and the hot lady showed up, and it was basically like the first time you fought with her, I died immediately. So I know exactly where we were at. I will try to get to as close to there as possible so we can just like, you know, keep it going, keep the momentum moving with that game. But yeah. So Star Ocean is our weekend game for a little while now, and for a hot minute, our weekday games will just be making up all of the Subathon goals, since we did earn everything. I greatly appreciate the beans' generosity, even if that means I now have to subject myself to Galgun. But we'll just go through the rewards one by one. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. I will keep doing my best to get better, so hopefully no coughing fits, no sniffles tomorrow, hopefully. I'll see you next time, beans. Bye-bye!